Hey there, everyone. We are back yet again with some more Minecraft. Sorry I missed Thursday's stream. Got a little tired, fell asleep for 10 hours. But yep, we're finally back. Last time, I don't remember what we did last time now that I think about it. We were in the end by the looks of it. Hmm. We had built something very recently. Oh, right, yes, of course. How could I forget? We built ourselves a cobblestone farm. It was very cool, and I do like it. And in fact, we're actually going to go check up on that here in a sec. Assuming my game doesn't crash on me first. Wow, it seems to be struggling a little bit. Which is completely understandable. And we're actually going to turn down the render distance a little more to 20 chunks. Let's give that a try. Does that help? Yep, it sure does. Alright. So yeah, last time we went ahead and built ourselves a nice little cobblestone farm. This time today, we're going to be working on not that. We're actually going to work on building up a gold farm. It's a very nice, high quality gold farm by Dashmoon4 on YouTube, and the main problem with it, as good of a farm as it is, a good farm comes at a good cost. And unfortunately, the good cost in question is 10,000 magma blocks and 800 obsidian. Yeah, so we have quite a good chunk of the obsidian already. We will have to go out and mine more of it by hand, because we'll need about 12 stacks, I want to say. 12 to 13. And then we will need 10,000 magma blocks. That one is a bit more of a problem. So we will be working on that one today. Hence the name of the stream, Hot Magma, right? So yeah, we're going to get working on that here in a moment. Let's just go ahead and sort away our inventory from last time. And additionally, we'll go make sure we put all this other shit away, because it's got to go too. Yep, there's our glass. There we go. Whoops, there we go. Alright. Ah, yes, and our other various bits and bobs. Yep, I'm gonna just put away the redstone stuff. So put that up. We're just gonna leave that box there for now. I don't really care about it that much. I want to keep the pace going here, I want to keep it flowing. I want to keep it going. So that's what I intend to do, damn it. And let's see here. Let's go ahead and start putting all this crap away. Like so. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. Additionally, we also need to go get a couple of extra shulkers. Okay, well, you got a few extra. We got 2 extra, that's fine. We're gonna fill up, like, these 10 with shit. So that's what we're gonna be doing there. Let's go ahead and make some more boxes. There we go. We'll do a little something like that. Alright, there we go. Now, heading out, we're going to go to the end to go check on a couple of things. So, we have a little bit of work cut out for us here before we formally get started on doing some of that block mining. First things first, let's tuck all that away. We won't need water buckets where we're going. So we'll just tuck away the empty buckets, make sure our spawn point is set, and then all we gotta do is fly the hell out of here to our shulker shell farm, which will be out in the distance, and then we're going to go to the end to go check on the actual, the cobblestone farm, go load up on what we got there, because we still need the cobblestone for our wither spawn proofing. Holy Jesus almighty. Still need to come up with a way to get rid of some of these extras. Additionally, we may need to restart the shulker farm, because it looks like it is not doing too hot right now. So we're going to have to jumpstart that back again. Still was producing a bit, for sure, but we need to kick it back up again. So yeah. Oh yeah, this gold farm that we're going to build we have all the other materials, so we'll probably assemble them today if I can get all the magma blocks, which, considering it's 10,000 magma blocks, that might not happen. But if we could get it to happen, that would be huge. That would make life way easier. Isn't that right, Mr. Shulker? Who wants to shoot at me, but he's just a scared little guy. Isn't that right? Shoot at me, damn it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, fat boy. As if that's gonna work on me. Yeah, shut up. Get out of here. There you go. Go ahead, go. Shoot. I don't want to sleep either, because if I do, I'll have to go back to base and reset the spawn point, which I don't want to do. But yeah, let's go ahead and just hop on up here. Never take me alive. Alright. Missed it. Oh well. Rude. Lame. Very lame. I can't fully trust it to work by itself right now, so I'm gonna get one, maybe two more shulkers in here. This bastard wants to agree with me at all. No? How about that? Shit. Well, that's not very nice now, is it? Aw, that didn't land. That's lame. Hey, dude, you can quit trying to hit your... You fucking dumbass! You know that? Fucking stupid. You know what, man? Whatever. I'll just catch another one of you. That's lame. Like, seriously, what the hell was that? I mean, it looks like it is still producing fine. In fact, we've actually got multiple. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This is fine. Alright, well, we're gonna put this shell back in here, because I don't much care for it. And, I mean, they should jump started on the Cardinals. So, yeah, it looks like one was all we needed. Okay, that's cool. Ah, we almost forgot to put our rail and our minecart away. That wouldn't have been cool. That's a bunch of dead space. I don't need to have. There we go. And then this island is all lit up and safe, so we don't have to worry about nothing here. Cool. Alright. All we gotta do now is go to the nether and go find a bunch of magma blocks. Wherever they may be. And boy, do we need a lot of them. Alright, well, we are going to get to that here soon enough, but first we're going to go ahead and go on out to our end portal. That's what we got to do, ain't it? Should be out this way towards that 001. So we'll head out here first. We'll go check on the cobblestone farm and make sure that it's on. All we need to do to make sure that it's on is make sure that the chunk loader is on and that the silverfish is being pushed through, and it certainly looks like it's on. So that's good. There we go. He's still throwing his little snowballs, that's great. I mean that this has been loaded. And yeah, we can just make a quick pop on through. We'll do a little emptying here to try and make life a little easier. Well, this should be good. Alright, there we go. That will get us another shulker box of cobblestone. Like so. And we'll just let it keep running, doing its thing. Sorry, it's a little loud. Lava tends to be a little loud. Wow, I can also see that it even blows out the game capture a little bit. That's really rare. Normally the game audio never gets that loud. Wow. Alright, well, that's interesting to know. While we're up here, let's go ahead and drop down an ender chest. And let's go ahead and switch out some of these boxes for empty ones, and we'll put our cobblestone in there. There we go. We got 5 empty boxes to start us off with. That should be plenty good. Alright. There we go. Tuck some of that around. There we go. Nice and simple. Now, all we need to do is go into the nether, and specifically, we need to get 10,064 magma blocks. Let's aim for 11,000. By the way, 11,000 divided by 1,728 is 6 1/3. So we basically want to try and get 7 shulker boxes of magma blocks. Which, yeah. Ah, damn it, that's why I wanted that iron. I forgot. Man, we could have finished the beacon while we were here. That's okay. We can get it another day. It hardly matters. Alright. Swagging, we're in bed, we're doing very cool. And now we get to go to the nether. I'm just curious, can I like ender pearl if I aim for my mountain? Oh, well hey, that does ender pearl me into the mountain. That's kind of interesting. That's a little bit faster than flying down. Not as fun though, but it works. Alright, but with something like that, we can go ahead and pop on down. There we go. So we've got our shulker farm running, and we've also got our cobblestone farm running while we're doing all this. Just so that way we can get some extra material while we're out and about in the world. And the tough part that we're going to struggle with is magma. Now, our netherite mining tunnels may actually help us out here yet again, because they might have some nice easy access to magma, but I couldn't quite tell you. Not in a way that mattered. You know what did have magma out on the shores, I remember, was the wither skeleton farm. And now that we've got 2 stacks of wither skeleton, or not wither skeleton, now that we've got 2 stacks of cobblestone, that's 4 stacks of slabs, which is a lot. So we might go take advantage of that very soon. I reckon that'd be a good idea. You're gone. There won't be very many of you left at some point, zombie pigment. Oh. What we're actually here for, though, at the end of the day, is magma. So it matters not where we get it, as long as we get it. I'm not going that far for it. Yeah, it turns out the farm that we're going to be building, that gold farm, also, not that it requires the use of beacons, but beacons help to increase the rates because you'll have haste and strength to kill the mobs faster. So it ends up being a lot better to have some extra beacons for that, so it is a good thing that we'll have that going. And we don't... Oh shit, no, my lava, my magma. Oh, that was a waste. That's okay, these things happen. Alright, well we've got over 100, so we're 100th of the way there. There we go. Dug that all out. Yeah, we're gonna go out a little bit. That hit, but that didn't kill? That was a fully charged shot. Damn. It must have lost a lot of momentum up there at the top for that not to kill. We got a power 5 bow and all that, so you think that would have been guaranteed, but apparently not. I do know that you can craft magma blocks with, with magma cream, but the amount of magma cream that would be needed to do that would be kind of absurd, and then we would just be building a magma cream farm, which is fine, but I don't want to build a magma cream farm for this. I want to build the Froglight farm that'll produce magma cream with like a magma spawner, or at least if I do one, I want to do it a little differently so we can get magma cream and we can get froglights, because we need more froglights in the world, because we don't have any at all. Which is kind of tough that they did it like that. I almost wish that they re-added or made some kind of extra odd of... Okay, now that the Firefly Bush is in the game, right, I kind of wish they would go revisit the concept of frogs producing magma. Well, no, actually they wouldn't, because it would still be the same issue that they had to begin with. But I don't know. I feel like they could be like, they don't need to eat the damn fireflies coming out of the firefly bush, but merely being around them would be enough to like have frogs shit out froglights. So that way you have like a more passive, non-fucked up way to get them. If that makes any sense. Because otherwise the amount of work that you have to do to get froglights is kind of asinine. Like, really, like, why so much for a new light source, Barely get to use the damn thing because it's so damn annoying to make, and it's not cool. Nope. Back up to our farm we go. Oh, that's cool. I didn't ask you, please. You're not stopping me that easy. Alright, well, that being said, we're still flying out to our Wither Skeleton farm, because we'll be doing some spawn proofing and some magma block grinding while we're out there. It's mainly going to be spawn proofing, and we will pick up whatever magma we can find. So, yeah, just bear that in mind. But it'll be worth it, though, once it's done. It's going to be very cool. Alright, before we do that, though, let's go ahead and maybe not fuck that up. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some of our cobblestone back. There we go. And we're just going to keep it nice and simple, and we're just going to turn 2 shulker blocks of cobblestone into slabs. So we'll need some empty boxes as well. There we go. And really all we got to do is just throw it on the ground. I took it and I threw it on the ground or something, but there we go. Alright, that should be all of our slabs. There we go. Look at how quick and easy that was. Let's see here. Put that there. There we go. And there's our silk touch pig. Alright, there we go. Nice and easy. $37, $38, $58. Negative X, negative Z. Alright. Out we go. Yep, you're still producing, because I just saw that trapdoor flip. Very nice. So while we're doing this and we're out doing our own little thing, we will be getting more cobblestone and shulker shells in the background, which is quite nice. Right, we are about 300 blocks away from our destination here. 200 blocks. 100 blocks. And there we go. Alright. Don't know how I took damage there, but okay, weird. Anyways, we'll go ahead and pop on down into here now. I should also have my magma box. Yep, I do. So remember, we need 7 shulker boxes of magma blocks to do what we need to do here with the farm. Today's stream will be resource gathering and spawn proofing. I am not going to be building the farm today. This is all preparation to build the farm, but it will not be built today because I would simply drive myself insane if I did that. And by the way, when I say today, I more specifically am referring to just in general. Let me think of how to phrase that. So I'm streaming really early right now. It's 11 in the morning, and my streams are Saturdays are normally at 5:30 now, right? Yeah. So we're gonna resource gather for this stream, and then I'm gonna take a break for a few hours, and then at like 5:30, right? That's when we should have all the materials, fingers crossed, to do all that we gotta do, and we can build it, and it'll be fun. So yeah. It's also going to be quite a tough farm to build. We have and I mean a lot of building to do with it. Like, this is not a quick and easy thing to do. It's going to take a while. In fact, this might be the first farm I ever build that I won't fully finish building in one stream. Like, resource gathering taking multiple streams, that's whatever. I mean, that happens. But not being able to build the whole thing in one go, that's like practically unheard of for me. Because normally everything I build, even if it's larger, I usually can power through it well enough. But with something like this, I'm not so sure on it, you know? There's a lot of work to be done for it. There we go. But yeah, no, it's going to be a really good gold farm. 1 hour of farming produces about 1,600 gold blocks. Not ingots, not nuggets, blocks. So whole ass blocks of gold. So that will solve all of our beacon issues permanently without ever having enough iron blocks to do it. And additionally, with all of that gold, we can use it as decoration, and we can also use it to... hang on, let me kill this guy. We can also use it for, well, decoration and bartering. Bartering is being the big one there, too, because with that amount of gold, we can build ENXO4's bartering farm to get a bunch of piglins trapped in a small area, and then just throw a bunch of gold at them, and then just shift-click a bunch of shit into shulker boxes and chests, and then we can sort out the items later. So we'll get soul speed on our boots finally, because believe it or not, we still do not have soul speed on the right boots after all this time. And then we will also get everything else that comes with bartering, which will be really cool. So, yeah, it's going to be super worth it when it's all done. But for now, let's go ahead and just get rid of all this damn fire. But yeah, it's going to be really cool once it's all done. Also see where the earth has been scarred a little bit from all these slabs burning down, tragically. Whoops. There we go. Nice, a magma. Perfect. Let's just brush away all this fire. There we go. Okay. There we go. We're out there. Let's see. Should have a couple more slabs here we can put down. We got 4 shulker boxes to go through, so I mean, we're gonna be fine, you know. We just gotta get it all put down and mine up whatever magma we stumble across. And that will get us in a good spot. The more efficient we can make that with our skeleton farm too, the happier we're gonna be, so that's why it's so important that we take all this extra time to do this. rather redo this because it looks like we had a pretty serious fire sweep through and fuck all of this up tragically, which is really quite lame. But we got the slabs now and we're making amends for it, so we'll get there. There we go. I think I want this magma, because it's right in the middle of my way. There we go. And if something ain't on fire, then there's no need to replace it either. Now this magma, though, on the other hand, we can pick this up nice and simple. Aw. Like some of it's falling through the cracks here. Let's see your magma box. There we go. Let's do 6. Oh, we barely have any space for this right now. That's why we're not getting anything. Well, this is certainly a big enough place to get some more magma. We'll have to do a lot more spawn proofing to make up for all this magma that we're stealing, but you know what? It's fine. It'll even out. Besides, we're not exactly short on cobblestone right now either, so it's not too big of an issue. And I guess while we're down here, we can at least place down some of these slabs to keep working on the spawn proofing. Now that we've basically created another cave, we need to take care of it. But luckily that's not too hard to do, so we'll go ahead and just place everything down here, like so. There we go. There we go. That should help a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's all the magma we're realistically going to get out of all this, so be happy with what we got. Go put it in the shulker. Just remember, we can't really touch that stuff right there at the moment. Okay, there we go. Much better. We'll throw this netherrack out. That out. There we go. Take that back with us. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this cobblestone will be enough to finish here. There we go. Alright. That gets us closer. We're about halfway done with the single shulker box of magma, so we are making progress, you know. It's not the fastest progress in the world because magma is one of those annoying things to get. Especially, again, 10,000 blocks of it is a little annoying. But once we get it, we do this once and we never need to do it again. You know, this will be the gold farm to end all gold farms as far as we're concerned here. And it's going to be great. So, yeah. And we don't really need magma for a whole bunch else other than, like, decoration, which we're not that smart enough yet to actually go decorate shit nicely. And I want more farms for that too anyways before I really do a whole lot of decorating. But, you know, we'll get there. How long's it been? You can believe it, it's already been half an hour. Damn. Alright. We should have resealed this part of the valley. We should be okay. That's out of bounds, so we don't care about that. So that's good. There we go. Quick little pearl up, because we can do that. But yeah, building a golden bartering farm is going to fix up a lot of the problems we're having when it comes to a lack of some materials. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what bartering gives. I don't quite remember. I know leather is a big one. Okay, dude, you've been right in front of me this whole time. Oh, that's not my sword. Get the hell out of here. But leather, string are big ones. Really? Come on. Go stay out of here. But yeah, leather and string were big ones. Well, not so much string, but leather. Mainly leather, though. We really want leather. Uh-oh. Hmm. That's not cool. What the hey? My mouse doesn't want to work wirelessly anymore. That's not nice at all. Hmm. Let me check on that. It looks like my USB receiver for my mouse is being a hater. Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Sorry about that. Looks like we got that all fixed up. Should be good. Now we can split the Red Sea here, basically. So what we're looking to do is we're looking to create a physical divide, since all this stuff is like 1 block thick. And it will make life that much easier if we don't have to spawn-proof this stuff, because it's easier to break stuff when you get into mine than it is to place, right? So now we also want to be a little careful not to fall or get knocked off, because with all this lava around, we're gonna have a bad time if we do fall. Like that guy. We don't want to be like him, so. Here we go. Okay, this might be too deep, but that's fine. There we go. That's probably enough mining there. We don't want to do much more than that. Okay, well, it would have been had we not found another 1 block thick patch, but that's fine. So glad I don't have to deal with any of these fuckers anymore. These guys suck to move. Not to any fault of their own, but because of the damn blazes that kept killing them. They were getting real old. Real old. But it's fine. What's done is done. This is consistently the most annoying place to spawn proof, though, because of all these damn fauna, which is very cool. That's not cool either. But yeah, after we get the gold farm built, we'll probably take another stream to build out the bartering farm as best we can. Although that one will take a pretty significant amount of prep work too, because we'll need to name tag a bunch of piglins. Actually, no. I think the tutorial you can give them carved pumpkins, and that'll be the same as naming them when it comes to stopping them from despawning. So we'll probably go that route, because it's also very easy to visibly see if they've been gifted with a carved pumpkin or not. So that will definitely help us out. Alright, more slabs, damn it. More. Need more. Already almost gone through a whole shoulder's worth. And we don't need to do the treetops since something's able to spawn on nether wart block either. Or nothing that matters for what we're doing. don't want to do that. It's not a fight you'll win. Well, I did try to warn him. My fault he didn't listen. I'm scared of that warped fungus that was hanging out there. One of them made his way into the fortress. That's kind of weird. There we go. Got a ghast out there somewhere. It's not nice. There we go. I haven't managed to see any good spot for magma, unfortunately. I mean, other than that one spot that we know of that's closer to the actual farm part of the Nether Fortress. Because, I mean, we want to spawn-proof that anyway, so that'll be a great spot to go to, but we don't have a lot out up here, because we're not really near any lava beds, so it's a bit rough on that front. But we'll get it when we get it. We don't have to do everything in one stream. I would like to, but if we don't get all of the materials gathered in one stream, who cares? Come on. There will always be another time to go get more. Wait. Let's see here. With something like this, this gets a little tricky to navigate. That's fine. we're almost done with a pretty nice chunk of all of this too. I mean, this will complete like the entire landmass that's physically connected to the fortress, if I'm not mistaken. Except for the Basalt Delta part that connects all the way on the other side, but this will definitely be useful. Out of blocks right now. You guys are trying to be haters, but it's working out exactly how you would expect for them. AKA it's not. There we go. We got a little patch that we gotta do in here. How about you get out of here? You cheated. You went right through that. Whoops. Not trying to fall here. Because if we fall, we are going to have a bit of a hard time, so I'd prefer not to. Okay. Here we go. I should get that whole section done. Alright, we've also spent a full shoulder box of slabs doing some spawn proofing. And we got 3 more to go. I think maybe near the hour mark we'll check up on the cobblestone farms. I'm kind of curious to see how it's been doing. And we actually made it to another corner here, which is really nice. This means we'll have officially done all of our spawn proofing end to end from the Soul Sand Valley all the way down west to where we are all the way out east, which will be super cool and useful, might I add. But yeah, taking that break for a couple of days was very nice. I think I really needed it. I've not been feeling burnt out as I have been. I just had a lot of work I had to do at my actual job, and then I feel like I was starting to play too much Minecraft, and that was going to lead to issues, so I just took a little break for a couple of days, and it seems to have helped quite a lot, you know. Got a lot more energy, and I'm a lot more motivated to do some more farming here, so we can get some gold. And hopefully we can keep that pace up. Let's see here. And if we really need to, I don't think the nether wart blocks would affect it, because again, nothing can spawn on them. But if they do, we can always come back and do a tour and like cut them down or spawn proof them directly. So it's not really too big of a deal either way. And it's minuscule enough that it really shouldn't cause any issues, so probably don't need to worry about it. There we go. Alright, there we go. A little something like that. Been a lot quieter now since we've been doing a lot of this spawn proofing. Oh, we're on the other side of it now. That's neat. Haven't been over here yet. Go. This is also where it's going to get a lot trickier because there is some pretty tough terrain that we're going to have to spawn proof. All at a bunch of different Y levels and multiple of them to boot. So when we do one whole layer, we might actually have to do 2 or 3 to get a whole section done. So that's going to be fun to figure out. That's on a treetop, so we don't have to worry about that. No. Alright, there we go. Let's actually get us some more. We do, unfortunately, need to do some here. Alright, I think this is where we need to do it too. We'll do 1 extra block out of it just in case, but pretty confident we got the line cut out. Go, got all that done. Alright. And we got more to do. There we go. Here we go. Surprised we made that. There we go. Alright. That should be this part of the terrain done. Lucky little bastard. Not so lucky now, are you? Trying to leave no stone unturned here. Because again, if we're going to do something like this, we really are putting an emphasis on doing it right. Don't want to have to keep coming back here and doing more and fixing more. It's just, once we're done, that's it permanently. Hopefully. I'm sure there will be spots that we inevitably miss, but as long as like 99% of it is covered, I don't really care. You know? It just needs to do what it's supposed to do. Easier said than done sometimes. Go. No, we're also under pearling a lot, but we have plenty of pearls, so I don't really need to worry about that. So we got some stuff up top that we need to do. I think we got an adult. Oh, baby. Not anymore. That's nice. Most of our fucking bamboo caught on fire. That's great. Well, we will have to redo all of that, unfortunately. It's lame. Oh, out of cobblestone. Let's go ahead and take care of that. There we go. Almost finished using up a whole 2 boxes. That should be the actual farm part itself over there. And if we get to the farm part, then that's halfway with this side, which is great. Because that means we'll have 2 full sides done if we can get this side done with our cobblestone. And this side's the toughest. Well, that or the basalt delta, because that one's a little bit trickier to actually place stuff on and could actually prove to be a lot of trouble. Here we go. Feel like I missed a spot there. I don't know if I care enough to go do anything about it right this second. can see with all that fire, that's where our bamboo slabs went last time. They're not doing so well now. But again, we have enough to replace it. It'll be okay. It is a bit of a shame, though. You know, that was going to be nice and more spawn-proof, but it burned away, which I don't really like. I mean, that's on me for using flammable wood. I just didn't think slabs were going to catch on fire like that. Which, you know, it happens. Can't be right all the time. There we go. Alright. We've almost emptied out yet another shulker box here. Doing good. Yep, there's where it is. No. Yeah, it's even. Rude. There we go. I think we got that whole little section done. That's nice. It's 2 stacks of our slabs. Damn, this place became just a total mess. Not cool at all. There we go. Here we go. There we go. We're getting there. As much time has passed, we are getting there. It's already been over an hour, if you can believe it. And we have not even gotten a shulker box of magma blocks in an hour because we got sidetracked by spawn proofing, which, yeah, I mean, it'll even itself out, okay? Like, it's gonna be worth it. We can have our cake and eat it too, alright? We'll get everything done. It'll take more time, but we will get it done, and it will be worth it. Oh, out of slabs again. Here we go. And again, it's not like all of the bamboo burned down, just most of it. That's gotta count for something, right? Something like that. There we go. We'll do a little something like that. Somebody sounds mad. Now, considering you fell from up above, it looks like there is in fact some solid land we need to go take care of. We'll work our way up to that over time. We'll get that taken care of. Finally got most of this fire put out though, which is nice. Rude. Probably the stamped lava that started it. It was 1,000,000% the stamped lava. Oh, that's on me. Yep, you can see how it spread to the other side too. That's lame. Go down here some more to make sure we don't forget all of this. There we go. Wonder how close we are to turning another corner. We can't be that far off because I can see the amount of land that we had before that we had flattened out. So it can't be that much farther. Got this part good. This side was all good too. Oh no, it was up top that we needed to do more in. We got a bunch of fauna we need to clear out again. Which of course there is. Here we go. Okay. There's our farm. that in a little bit. Go to slabs again. Almost done with our third shulker box of slabs. It should just all be trees, so we don't care much what's happening up here. We have a couple here that we can go get. So, we got plenty of cobblestone to spare after all, so we don't have to be too conservative with it. I mean, we don't want to be wasteful, but if we want to take the easy way out a little bit, just by building up a slab, we can do that. There we go. Down that big fat boy. Go. How long has it been? Hour and 20 minutes, if you can believe it. We're a lot tinkier than I expected. Good now, though. I'll probably stream until 3 o'clock, I would say, so we got another 3 hours here to get as much spawn proofing and a magma block gathering done as we can get. Still aiming for 7 shoulder boxes of magma, which, based on the rate we're going, might take some time to actually even get to doing. So, we'll get to it when we can. I may as well try and spawn proof while I still have the materials and the motivation to do all this spawn proofing, you know? One of those things that I don't want to keep sitting on forever and be like, yeah, you know, I'll go do it when I do it. And it's like, no, I want to make sure I get it done because the farm's built and it works fine, but it can work so much better if we got this spawn proofing done, which is what we're doing. All gonna be worth it. Just gotta see the vision. But once you see the vision, AI gotta do something about it. But we'll get it done. There's no rush. There was a block that I made full, but I can't quite remember where that was. Oh, here it is. There we go. Let's get that all fixed up. And we're gonna keep slabbing it all over the walls, all over the floors even. close to finishing up this area. Down there? That's abnormal. Maybe it came over the wall or something. We'll have to double check that. Alright, finally made it to the tip of another landmass, so we're doing good. Oh, another spam call. Get the hell out of here. Go. So we don't need to worry about that. Out again. This should also use up our last part of our third box, which it does. So go ahead and use this up, and then we'll start digging into our fourth here really quick. We got this whole layer done now too, which is great. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now that that's good, let's go down a little bit and see what the hell could have caused this guy to be here. I'd say there's a solid chance that it just climbed over the wall. I'm not physically seeing anywhere else that could have had this issue. Oh, out he goes. There's another former bamboo field. It all got burnt down, unfortunately. So, we're down to our last shulker box. And then we can focus more on magma mining. Looks like we never even made it up here on our original run, considering there's not really any fire. It's a good thing we're here now. We partially made it, but we didn't really get through the whole thing. There we go. There we go. Cool. We got a whole nother chunk of land done. You can see up there, we've actually got some more that we need to go do. We've got to be getting close now. Also, don't know if we need to spawn-proof any glowstone, but I'm going to assume that we do since it is... Oh, no, it's a transparent block, so I guess technically it'd be fine. It'd be the same as glass. Okay. What I'm really hoping, though, is that this will be enough to finish this whole side, and then we can start working on that. Then we'll probably run out of cobblestone by then. But if I can get a lot of this crimson terrain done, that would be really cool, because this is consistently the most annoying one that we've had to deal with so far, with all the different layers and everything like that. Mainly the layers, you know. Having multiple Y levels that I have to do the same work on is not good. So, well, we have been doing a really good job, though, I will say. We have been on it, you know? We got all that lit up down there. We have to go over to that little... That should be fine, though. Sorry. Yeah. We'll get that guy going. He's gone. that. Let's look at this upper layer done, and then we'll have to go back down to make sure we didn't miss anything down below. There's a very good chance we did. That's a tree. Don't care about that. Okay. We're getting very close to our original pillar that we had dug inside of a wall. Once we're up on that marker like that, pretty much be good. Nah, fuck it, whatever. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Good, up to there. We got that little area that we now need to go do. So we'll just pro right on over and go do this. Hopefully this one's not too bad though. This is another of that tricky terrain that we gotta deal with. And again, nether wart we ain't gotta worry about. That'll be fine. Okay. I will leave that one, that's only one block, and it doesn't have like enough air above it to spawn anything, so that should be fine. Well, shoot. Okay, well, go ahead and eat. And let's swim back up. And we should be able to ender pearl. Might take a sec. Okay. There we go. That's why we don't panic, see, because panicking doesn't solve anything. We have the armor, we have the stats, we can tank damage for a long time. But if we panic and we make it worse by trying to elytra out of that too fast, we're in trouble. So, it's also why ender pearls are pretty goated for a lot of that kind of stuff too. Speaking of which, I should dip into my shulker box and go restock on those. Because we're down to 2, because we've been using them too damn much. But damn it, they're fun. They're nice to use. And they're convenient. They're not that hard to farm either, you know, I mean, we've got Between villager trading and actual like enderman stuff, I mean, we'll be okay. So we can afford to be a little bit looser with them. We are really starting to run out of slabs, though. We're on our last little bits here. And then we'll go mine a bunch of magma for a while. See some of the bamboo still intact over there. That's cool. Guess it didn't all burn. Just most of it. I don't know where the fire source was for it to burn in the first place, though. Seems like it kind of happened. There we go. Shit, we're looking good now. I don't have too much of a problem with anything here. Yeah, that got that all closed off. I mean, we could come up here and go do this bit. This one's out of the way otherwise. Here we go. Oh, that's where our buttons are. This is near our first bits of spawn proofing that we ever did. We don't need the gold. Not for now. We got enough in reserves anyway, so we'll be okay. Slabs again. We're down to our very last bits here. Don't have a whole lot left to even do. Whether that we even can do. Of course, we got some weird bits up over there too, but I don't think we're gonna worry about those for now. go. Might also be overdoing it a bit on how far deep in we're going, so we'll finish up this little square that we got, and then we'll go back down to ground level, evaluate what we're doing, see if we're going too far or not. Because we could be. Might not be, probably aren't, but it would be better to check than to not. Again, we got cobblestone for days here. We should be fine. Last little bit there. There we go. That'll get us started. It definitely looks like that's a no. Crap. No, we weren't going far enough, so. And go back to that at some point. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll grab some more ender pearls too while we're at it. And I think we did get the Crimson Forest done. Except for, I guess, a couple of smaller blocks like that. But otherwise, the bulk of it looks like it's done. Now it's just a bunch of weird, fucked up terrain that we have to get through. We'll make sure we got our chest plate on in case we come up on that gas. Bother going around for that. Alright, down to our very last batch here. So this should be enough to finish this little patch that we gotta fill in on the corner here. Not much more. Where's my elytra? What the fuck? Did I throw my elytra off somehow? Or did I put it back in here? What the fuck? Alright, well, we don't, okay. Why? It can't be that far. Shut up, get out of here. We're gonna let him fall. Okay. There have only been a couple of spots I've gone to. Like up here, and then we came there, and then we came up here. We fucking threw it out. Okay, well, that is exactly why we prepped a couple of streams ago, and we have a billion backup elytra. Alright, well, good thing I did that. I haven't done that. And hey, if we do have it, we'll find it, but if not, I think we just threw out an elytra by accident and didn't realize it at all. which is absurd. But yeah, that got us done with that last bit there, so we're done with another side finally. So we can start working on this. And it just keeps getting better, so yeah. We got some magma there we can go pick up, which is perfect timing because since we're about to be out of slabs, that's going to have to be our next target. The hell are you doing here, little man? Get out of here. It's not a question. Oh, not a whole lot there, but better than nothing. Blocks, there we go. We almost got one shulker. Getting there. Still need 7 though, total. So we'll need 6 more. That guy's an orphan now. Huh, nerd. On there. There we go. There we go. Then as for this side, I mean, it's literally just a long strip of netherrack that we get to go do when we do our spawn proofing. So it's pretty nice and flat. And of course, we have some of these upper bits that we need to get to as well. Still got the wither skeleton farm producing, so that's all good. And I guess, you know, we can get a quick pit stop here. We'll do this so we can get our shit fixed up, because we're kind of due for that. Let's turn down our render distance to 2 chunks. we should probably fly out and back in to actually get the most out of this, so... Fly all the way out. .180 turn. Fly back in. Go ahead and crank down our render distance to 2. Pigment for some reason, a little odd. Now our shulker farm is on 2, so this is going to run slower than it technically should because those shulkers are taking out the mob cat. But we're mainly just using this as an XP farm to get all of our crap fixed up for right now. I mean, already it feels like we've got a steadier stream of stuff coming through, which is very nice. But yeah, for the gold farm as well, we're going to need 3 beacons, which we already have. It's just the surrounding blocks we'll need to get more of at some point, but, you know, we'll get to that. There we go. Got our fortune pickaxe all fixed up. Hey, good chunk of skulls. Skulls from it so far. Just keep going until all of our tools are fixed up. We got no reason not to, you know. Got 6 skulls out of all of that. That's cool. Actually, nah, that's fixed up enough. I'm not gonna be here for that long. I don't want to keep wasting a lot of time just sitting here farming because we've already got everything we really wanted out of it. So, which was just the XP for right now. Skulls are nice. We don't need them right this second. Be okay to just dump those in there. Put our render distance back up. See, we'll have a lot of spawn proofing over there to do. Got it done on that side, mostly that side, so we just have some of the different caves and stuff to go do. And then they will do their thing. So I guess what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and fly around Nether and go see if there are any good magma block deposits. Which, yes, there are by the looks of it. 7 shulker boxes. Seven. Right now, we got enough for like 1, so. And we can go ahead and disable the boxes too while we're at it. Why not? Well, almost got a full shulker finally. So we only need 6 more to go. There's our first one. Put a little dive in there, didn't mean to do that. Take that. Still doing good enough on food, but we will have to keep an eye on it. Oh, who the hell is texting me? Let's find out. God damn, was that 3 in a row? Sam's Club. Even though I bought my groceries yesterday. Sure, why not? Alright, that was weird. Anyways. Stop that. There is just not a lot of magma sitting out in the open where we're physically going. Oh, I guess we were actually fairly close to getting the Basalt Delta done. You can believe it. Shit, yeah, this has been just dry as hell when it comes to magma. Right side, it looks like we have been doing. We did really good on all of this, it looks like. I'm not seeing anything inbounds that could be causing any issues down the line, which is lovely. Except for this, maybe. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're just putzing around right now. We probably need to physically get back to doing stuff. So what we're going to go ahead and do then, if that's the case, is we'll place down the rest of our slabs, and then we'll head back to our base to go drop off the magma shulker that's already all full. And then we'll also go to the end to go pick up some more cobblestone. That way we can continue our spawn proofing. We'll go kill these guys while we're here. And we'll get out of here. Alright. So we had some magma blocks in the floor there, which we can go get a little later. But yep, we're going to head back to base, drop off our first shulker of magma blocks, and then we're going to go to the end, go pick up some more cobblestone. That should be good. And there was some nether caves up here at this Y level or so that we needed to do at some point. But, you know, we're working on that. And it's all cumulative, right? You don't need to do everything all in one day or in one sitting, as long as it gets done. You prefer for it to get done quicker, so that way life's a little easier, but hey, if it doesn't, it doesn't, so. It will get done in the end. Let's go ahead and just pop back to our base real quick to drop off this shulker box of magma. We're on day 642 already. Damn. Okay, well, go. Put that down there. We'll start on our other box. You might get a lot of cobblestone here. Like, a lot, so yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we're prepped on that a little bit. We got 5 shulker boxes. We'll dedicate them to cobblestone for right now to make life a little easier. Let it do its thing. Alright, and while we're here and while we still remember, we should go ahead and grab some extra iron. Okay, well not from here because we already looted it. But let's break into our iron chest and go get some extra iron because we want to set up that sextuple beacon. We do have the material for us, that's great. Thus, alright, perfect. We set our spawn point, we got our iron, we got everything we could want. So, now we can go ahead and boat right on out to the end. Surprisingly, that's still here. Wait a minute, wrong way. We wanted to go positive seed. Wanted to go towards 0, 0. There we go. It's better. Alright. Road again. And we'll probably mine for magma closer to our base this time. Because I feel like we might be a little bit more likely to get some more. Not likely, but I don't know. I guess I don't want to go that far out. Well, nah, we'll keep doing what we've been doing. It's been fun. Okay, so couple of things. Holy bejesus, dude. We have a little more than I anticipated. Actually, no, this is in line with what we should have been expecting from the start. That's fine. Especially considering the fact that we didn't make any kind of shulker box loader or anything. Crap. Okay, let's get that there. Alright, and we'll have to disable the chunk loader for a while. Damn. Alright, well, that'll get us plenty of cobblestone, so really shouldn't be short on that ever. And additionally, while we're here, we will go ahead and grab ourselves our iron. Wherever the hell I put it. There we go. Alright, and let's finish building the base of our sextuple beacon. There we go. Go. Alright, so we got a full beacon now just sitting here, which is great. And with something like this, we should be able to mine out even more obsidian from our towers. We pop over to here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to mine the obsidian that we need while we're in the area, because we need a lot of it. Only get an obsidian farm once the bartering farm's in place, so yeah. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, we need 730 obsidian, which, divide that by 64, you get 11.5 stacks. So if we can get 12 stacks of obsidian, which would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, then we will be good. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get to it. Got a mine. Hot magma, yeah. I'm in fact in the nether. I'm in the nether? I'm in the end. But, you know, I got a little sidetracked and did mine a whole bunch of magma. I only got one shulker box's worth, so, but it's very hot. It's a lot of magma. Yeah, I need to go back to the nether after I mine out this obsidian that I need. And I need to go mine, I think 6 more shulker boxes is what I said, of magma. So another like 8,000 or something like that is what that's going to end up being. Maybe that's closer to 10,000. So, yeah. We need a lot. We need a lot of different things. But, you know, as long as I can get the bulk materials done here, that's really all I'm concerned about at the moment. Okay, rude. Enderman came down here. Not nice. At least we can break this obsidian a lot quicker, though, but it's got to get done. We got 2 hours until 3 o'clock here before I'm done for a while. And by a while, I mean like 2.5 hours, and I'm back at 5:30. So, again, in the next 2.5 hours, I'd like to have all the magma dug out, so we have it. I'd like to have all this obsidian that we need dug out, so we have it. And then, with the magma and the obsidian, that's the bulk of our material that we really need. We will need some glass, so we will have to do a bunch of iron trading at the trading hall to go stock up on glass, but that won't take particularly long either, so I'm not too worried about that. But, yep, you know, we'll get it done. Yeah, if we're particularly quick with the magma and the obsidian here, then maybe we'll have enough time to not only get the materials, but also put them all together in shulker boxes. So that way we don't have to do that at the start of next stream. And then we can just jump straight in a building, as long as we find a good spot for it. Which we will, probably. wonder if I could make the cobblestone farm toggleable by having two dispensers with the lava buckets and then just flicking them on and off whenever I like to start it up. So that way, even if we do leave the chunk loader on by accident, it won't really cause us any issues. That'd be useful. But it'll be fine either way, regardless of what we do. We'll put a torch back down. There we go. And we just got more obsidian to mine, as per usual. Okay, now you guys are starting to get a little bit more. I think you can end up roast that off. Well, we almost got another stack of obsidian here, so we're getting ever closer to doing what we gotta do. So it's a good thing I brought everything for that sextuple beacon, because this would have taken even longer without it. We're sitting at 9 stacks of obsidian and we need 12, so just 3 more to go. So probably another 5 minutes of mining or so, I would say, because it takes a little over a second to break each obsidian block, and if you need 192, I think that is, 3 stacks, 192 blocks, then yeah, that seems like a correct amount of time. So, shouldn't be too hard. Now, the time it took me to say that sentence, in this one, we already got a quarter stack, so doing pretty good. Whoops, let's not break that. Oh, and also the cobblestone farm should provide us with enough material for building blocks. Because we need like 2,000 building blocks, I think. Let me double check while I got it. Yeah. Oh, actually, we need 4,335 building blocks. That's like 2 double chests, which we 100% have, so we're fine there. We need 2,012 glass. So, again, more than a shulker box's worth of glass, which is fine. We can either use the super smelter and drop in a bunch of sand, or we can go villager trading. It's one or the other. And then 730 obsidian, which we're working on. 212 iron blocks. That's for the beacon beam, by the way, so that's coming up at some point. But we'll get that by farming, so that's whatever. And then slab, string, redstone dust. Yeah, so we don't need a whole bunch of stuff here. The only thing that I will probably go out of my way to go get to make sure we have enough of it is gonna be, let's see here. Well, we can make furnaces for immovable blocks instead of glazed terracotta, so that's fine. What is there? There was something that I had seen that we were gonna struggle on just a smidge. Honey blocks. So we need 17 honey blocks, so I need to make sure to actually go use the bee farm when we get back to the overworld and go take all the honey out, because I think we've been behind on that for a little bit. But we don't need that many, so we'll be okay. Turtle eggs, though. That's another one we're going to need a lot of. So, I should have some turtles that are beached somewhere that I had put in a hole. And I wonder if I had written that down. Looking for turtles or anything. Yeah, I mean, there's the Nautilus up there. So maybe we could go check that out, but I'm not seeing anything for turtles, unfortunately. Yeah, we might have to go search for those guys for a little bit. We need 18 turtle eggs. which actually isn't really too bad, frankly, but we still gotta get them, so yeah. And then everything else is all stuff that we have in spades or can make in spades, so we don't really need to worry too much. We should have enough redstone dust for the comparators and dust itself and the repeaters and the torches, so shouldn't have to worry about that either. And then we just need a crap ton of chests and hoppers, which again we can get in spades, so we should be okay there. Well, we've actually already got the chest. Well, we've got most of the chests for the chest, but we need more hoppers. Because we need like 2 stacks and some change of chests for the actual storage, which we have. That'll handle us for up to 2 hours at AFK before we run out of space, because it's going to burn all the rotten flesh and sword, so we'll literally only be collecting gold. And, yeah. Whoops. Alright, well, we're almost done with obsidian, so 1 more stack. We'll be good there. And just gotta keep going. Oh, and we'll need a ton of bone meal for kelp, too. But we'll be fine on that. That's a non-issue, so that'll be okay. Yeah, nothing else looks like it'll be an issue at all. I mean, we have to go get packed ice, but like we already have roasted peaks we can go pull from, so that's okay. Shouldn't have to worry about that. And we'll mine this whole thing out, like this layer that we're on, because we'll be done a little early, but you know, we'll make sure the layer's cleaned out completely. That should be fine. Most annoying part is actually going to be getting the boat set up properly, because there's some chicanery that you have to do to get them to dispense through a nether portal to specifically end up in a certain way for boat looting. So that's going to be fun figuring that one out. But, you know, we'll get there. Let's see what else we need. And then the other stuff is like we need like a cactus and sand for the cactus to be on. Some scaffolding, dispensers, pistons, go upstairs. So all the stuff that we can get super easy. So yeah, it's just the obsidian and the glass and the magma blocks that we really need to like focus on, because we have everything else just laying around, and that shouldn't cause any issues, which is perfect. Alright, we're almost done with this obsidian layer. That's good. It's already 1 in the afternoon. Damn. We've been streaming for like 2.5 hours already, so it's been quite a while. But that's fine. Alright, we're almost done with our obsidian here, and then we don't have to do this for a little while. Alright, there we go. That gets us all of our obsidian. Great. And now we can go ahead and hop on back through. Gets us here in the overworld. There we go. Still struggling on iron since we haven't been here to load it in a while. We'll leave the obsidian box there. That's our magma box. Let's see here. The rack, don't care about. We got like no soul sand, so we'll have to work towards that. Alright. Let's see here. What else? Oh, glass. That's what I was trying to look for. Right. Oh, well, hey, there's lucky. We actually already have enough glass, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's double check real quick, though. So 2012 divided by 64 is 31, basically 32 stacks of that. So 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37 and a half. Yep, so we overshoot it. So we've got the glass already. We've got the obsidian. We've got the building blocks with the amount of cobblestone we have. Which, what we'll do is we'll actually leave the cobblestone here. We can leave, we'll leave like 4. So we'll put those in there. It's good. We got one empty that we can dip into. And we'll put away some of our extra pearls. Here we go. Alright, let's go put the iron box away. There we go. We got one empty box. And we're gonna need a few more shulker boxes to get the slabs we need. Let's see here. Looking for some chests, a couple of shells. There we go. That should make plenty to get us started. Alright. We're going to go back to the end real quick to go load up on more slabs for spawn proofing. We got the building blocks, glass, obsidian done. We still need to work on the magma blocks though. Which, you know, we're working towards that, so we'll be okay. Get on back. Oh, there's the bullets. Wonder when they would show up. Still producing, which is good. Alright, cool. We're doing pretty good on shells by the looks of it. I'm not going to worry about grabbing any of them for right now, though. It's not going to benefit us. Just wanted to see if it was still working. And it is. There we go. Go back to the end portal yet again. You know what? We'll go ahead and shut this off. You're full yet again. There we go. Perfect. So we'll do a little something like that. That'll get us going. There we go. Alright. Now all we gotta do is pop over to our ender chest. We're gonna drop off we'll drop off 3 of the shulker boxes in the ender chest and switch them out with empties. You need some empty ones. Go. So doing good on wither roses, I see. Switch. Alright, and now we're gonna go ahead and grab 2 of these. Throw all this crap out on the ground. Now we're gonna go ahead and make a bunch of slabs. There we go. Perfect. So that got us settled on slabs. We got an empty box there. Now we can go ahead and head back to the correct side of the nether. So I take a quick trip on down. There we go. Alright, and we just need to go somewhere that we can go do it. Actually, no, we're doing this so we can go do spawn proofing too. So we actually need to go make sure we handle that first. But that's still a big part of our task that we're trying to get done here. Is all of our spawn proofing in addition to collecting all the magma. So yeah, we're trying to balance a lot here. I know, but it's gonna be worth it. You just gotta have faith. Once we get all this done, we'll have a very high quality, well working skeleton farm. We'll have all 10,000 magma blocks that we need. And then we will also have pretty much everything at that point. You know, we'll be able to start working on the farm really soon and get all that stuff going. It's going to be really good. So, yeah. Very cool. Let's just go ahead and hop on down. And let's keep going. Soul sand side done. And we got another side done. Let's go ahead and pop out some slabs. There we go. Okay, little close. Let's begin again. So we're gonna try and do whatever is physically closer to the farm here that we had completed in the past. So a lot of these caves mainly is what we're gonna be trying to do with our spawn proofing. And then we'll work our way outwards from there. Because the last section we have to do is that nether waste and then that basalt delta. And then with those 2 done, that'll get us everything. So damn, I'm getting to be really bad at placing stuff right now. Alright, hater, get out of here. Ah, shit. It's fine. Alright, oh, out we go. What to say, do I even have swift sneak? Because sometimes it didn't feel like I'm sneaking that fast, but no, we definitely do. don't think I'm getting that magma because that's too close to... What? What the fuck? What? You're still a thorn in my ass after all this time? On what, bitch? Where? Dude. This fucker is still annoying me after all this time. Really? Alright, hang on. This shit, man. Oh. I never... Okay. I can't... That makes so much more sense. That's why we've been having issues. Okay. Well, now that that's done, we should be fine. Because we would get zombie pigment in there once in a while. I guess that's why. Okay, well, that is good to know. We found out where that was coming from, I guess. Knowing as it is, but okay, weird. Alright, well, back to it. At least he wasn't, like, too annoying, you know? That could have been worse. Alright. We gotta get down in there. Gotta get in there more. Alright, there we go. Stay still, let it happen. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Grab some magma. Rude. You can quit being a hater now. Come on. There we go. Alright, well, now we can go ahead and spawn proof this hole that we just dug. We got another 9 stacks of magma blocks out of that, which is quite nice. So we're making progress. Remember, if we want to get all of the magma that we're looking for, we need more than 100 stacks, I think it was. Yeah, so 100 stacks would be 6,400. 2,000 stacks would be 12,800. So it's gonna be about 160 stacks. So 10 stacks is a 16th, not a 16th, is 6% of the way there. So yeah, that's pretty good. We'll get it going in no time. As long as we can find big enough magma patches to keep doing this too. That's also another issue as well, because we don't tend to find ones that are particularly large too often. I really should go scout the netherite mining tunnels too, because there's bound to be a ton of patches in there that I just never bothered getting, since they're so far down in the world. But, you know, we'll get to that when we get to that. If it really comes down to it, we'll go into there, go and dig for them. That'll probably be the most efficient way to do it. But this is also the way that I want to do it, how we're doing it now, because this way is less efficient, sure, but it also gets us to work on the spawn proofing. Oh, we got an endermite. I don't know where specifically, because I don't really see him. Oh, he's out there somewhere. You can just barely see the wall. We're starting to get close to our goal here. Now, another issue we're going to come across with the gold farm is location. I don't have a good place mapped out at the moment. I really don't know where I would want to build it at, and I don't think the overworld side particularly matters, luckily, but we still want to make sure it's not like somewhere really stupid, you know? It'd be a little stupid, but it just can't be like really, really bad. If we're lucky, it'll be over an ocean, because at least then it's a little bit more desolate. That might help us out when it comes to doing certain things, but that is yet to be seen. But we'll find out. We can leave that stuff unblocked since it's only 1 block tall. want to make sure our inventory is a little clean here. There we go. Alright. Making progress. We're almost at the 3-hour mark already. You could believe it. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. It's only 1:30. It's not too bad. Stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay. Thought he was getting away. Oh, perfect. We already made it through that cave. Great. It should lead us up and out somewhere. Ah, this place. I remember this place. This place was a pain in the butt. Ah, good enough. I'm not gonna sweat this. Well, shit, I think we got this little section all done finally. The part that was closest to the farm. Let's not walk off the edge here. Let's keep going. Oh, I forgot, that's another thing. So, bartering wise, right? Since that's kind of the big reason why we're building this gold farm, in addition to just having the gold, um, bartering will get us a ton of blackstone. Blackstone is a really, really nice block that we want to actually build with. It's just, we gotta get a hold of a lot of blackstone for that. So, yeah, this will help by leaps and bounds to get what we need. That'll be really nice. Now we're starting to get to kind of dangerous territory here with the Basalt Delta, so rather trickier territory, because this is a massive, massive pain in the ass to spawn proof. So we'll work our way through whatever we can, but I don't think we'll even get all the basalt done today, because there's just too damn much of it and it's spread out over really awkward areas. So we'll probably do everything up to the border of the basalt delta, and then we'll go handle the other side of the netherways, because there's not like a whole bunch that spawns in the delta. It's just magma cubes, and they seem to struggle to spawn, so it should still help us out though. Let's go get this guy killed. There we go. Now, some up here. I'm assuming they had just wandered in. This part, yeah, I was about to say I'm a little more suspicious of. Because this looked like it was spawn-proof, but it was not fully. Which makes sense, 'cause I think this is where I ran out of buttons last time. So, yeah, we'll have to get all this cleaned up here. Shouldn't be nothing too hard though, because we're actually already almost done. That looks good. Oh, and we also ran out up here too. This is a much bigger cave. Go. More slabs. Already almost used up a whole shulker's worth. That's cool. That's our first shulker box down. Go ahead and get some more slabs so we can continue. Rude. Oh, got him. We actually made a fairly solid dent in all of the basalt before. That's neat. There we go. Jump right into that. Believe it or not, we will loop through most of the basalt delta, so we actually don't have to do as much as I had thought, which makes life a lot easier, because again, this shit is just rough, you know. The fact that we don't have to do as much as we thought is a big deal. Something like that. And then we'll dip up into here and see just a little bit here. Here we go. And I mean, this gets us out of the delta, which is really good. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry what's in there. One block wide, nothing will be able to really do anything. Alright, this is where the terrain starts to get annoying. Landed that. Gonna have to kill him. Whole bunch of shit around us, so have to be careful here. But hey, we're still doing pretty good. We are down to our last bit there. There we go. We're gonna get all of this stuff going. Go. Okay, and we don't need to go physically farther than that. Hey, we've almost made it out. Neat. Of course, there is still a lot to do, don't get me wrong, but almost at one of the tips of it all. Pretty good. Come on now. Oh, whatever. Health though. I get too freaking out with what we're doing. Alright. thought we were almost good, but no, this place is a massive pain in the butt. We're still making some good progress, though, don't get me wrong. It's just, there's just a lot more, I guess, dips than I thought there were going to be. Oh, we're almost back to the buttons, though. Earlier cobblestone that we set up today. Oh, I'm surprised we hit that. There. About that. There we go. Okay. That should be better. There's some of these weirder ones that I'm not going to do because, again, it's a lot of extra effort for no real, like, tangible benefit. So I would rather just kind of cut my losses on those really, like, spindly ones and just be like, yep, that is what it is, because it is what it is. So, you know, we'll still try and get whatever we can, but I'm not going to go super duper out of the way for every tiny little thing. Physically don't see any magma cubes other than the ones that were over there, so we are almost done with the basalt delta. It looks like we have some stuff up there to go do, and of course we got the lower bits, but it seems like a grand majority of it is done. Big if true. Yeah. At least it wasn't too heavy of a fall, I guess. Whoops. There we go. Oops. More slabs. Down 2 shoulders now. Rude. Being a hater. Alright, so this will be a whole second shulker box. Our 6 actually for today of cobblestone slabs. And so far, so good. Just gotta keep doing what we're doing. go. Spent 3.5 hours already. I get more slabs. Okay, can't hit the spacebar apparently, it's on me. There we go, we're getting better. There we go, that's getting pretty good now. I physically can't see anything out of place from here, so gotta be doing pretty solid then. I think I have forgotten to blink for a little bit, but it's fine. Alright, we're starting to work our way towards the nether waste again. It's where all this started from today. And if we do that, then we should be able to connect everything all up and say that the basalt deltas are done. Or at least mostly done. I know there's that bit that was a little bit higher up that we still need to go back and do, but, you know, we're working towards that, so... It starts getting us back towards the buttons too, which is great. And we're back in on ourselves with some existing cobblestone, which means we're right up here on the border. Just where we want to be. Whoops. Down an extra one, I didn't need to do that. There we go. Got another stack of slabs under the hood if we need them, which should be fine. Soul save here in a bit. Not Krungus. How did he know? Spawnproofing. Look at me go. And I'm working on getting some more magma too, but there's only tiny little patches of it here in the Basalt Delta, so yeah, gotta get it done. That'll make the Wither Skeleton farming that much better. That's what I thought, fat boy. But yep, I'm working on getting this done, and then while I'm working on it, anytime I see a nice chunk of magma, I mine that out because that's going towards my gold farm. So yeah, we're also finally at that border again that I was talking about of the Basalt Delta and the other waves. So let's try and follow this along. Perfect, we already did. Good. Tried to be a hater, but it didn't work out for me, did it? Yep, we keep going. Okay, again. Oh, you were a lot closer than I anticipated. Get the hell out of here. Very rude, ain't it? Well, that gets this part of the Basalt Delta done. We should have one last part up here that we still need to physically get through. So let's go ahead and try and get this going. We can try and get this whittled off the good old bucket list. Go. We got a gas being a hater out there, it sounds like, but again, he's not going to do a whole lot. We've also passed the 3.5 hour mark now. So yeah, we are pretty deep into this one. So we got more over here. Let's go ahead and get to that then. been another hot minute since I've actually seen or heard a magma slime. So it's got to be working. We just saw that one down there in the lava now, but alright, it's fine. Okay, and then this is my cutoff, so I don't need to do that there. I think the basalt delta is done, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I guess we actually do have some tips near the very end here, but it's pretty much done, if we're going to be real here. There's not a whole bunch left. At least not enough in a way that matters, which is great, because this one was always going to be the biggest pain in the ass to get knocked out, and we did. So that's pretty damn cool. Now we can start doubling back towards the nether waste that we started at before we went off on this little tangent. And we can keep spawn-proofing all of that, too. Whoops. Stacks, and then we gotta dip back into our shulker. That should be fine, though. Perfect. Alright, cool. So, salt delta's done. This part of the waste should be done. We'll go ahead and clean these guys out. There we go. Like we still have some more work to do. That would be why. Got another cave that we gotta get through. This out of there. It also gets us through our third shulker box of slabs here. So we're still working through what we got. But this is still fine. We still have a whole extra shulker of slabs to go do that other side with. Just got to keep at it. Nothing more to really say about it, frankly. We just got to keep doing it. We just did there with this cave, which helps us out even more. Go. And just a complete dead zone out here now, which is great. So yeah, we should be good to just start working on the other side over there. Oh, well, looks like we actually missed a little bit. No problem, we can go ahead and get that all patched up. Chalk that one up to bad luck. Oh, crap, we also have... Fuck, man, really? I wanted to be done with this. Alright, well, it looks like we are not done with the Basalt Delta. There was a whole extra layer we didn't know about. Very, very not cool. I really wanted to start working on that last bit of the waste, but I guess we're still doing this. Oh, well. It'll get done all in the end. It's fine. Alright, well, we're still going. Stack here. Not cool. I could have tried a little harder there. Damn. That's lame. Alright. Oh, hey, more stuff to spawn proof. Neat. Anyways, I had an ender pearl in my hand. I don't know why I didn't toss it, but that's fine. That stung. That was a big fall, too. Not a fan of that. Not at all. I had my elytra there, too. Why did I just switch that out? I gotta not freeze up like that. I gotta just do something. We had the tools to not take a bunch of damage like that. We still took the damage anyways, you know, it's just silly, so... Oh, no harm, no foul at the end of the day. Also have some bits of the Soul Sand Valley here that we will patch off as well. Get that out of the way. Oh man, we have so much of this we still have to do. Fuck you. I guess it's not too bad since it's out of the way and it's a Soul Sand Valley, so there shouldn't be that many spawns over here to begin with, but it's still, I would still want to be complete for the sake of being complete. Gotta be thorough with something like this. Where the hell is the wall? Oh, this is partially over it. This is where we want to stop at. Okay. We need to dip back into this. Well, we don't need those. We keep going. We're on day 648 as well, so we are getting high up there. Day count. We'll be to day 1000 before we know it, considering we're already 2/3 of the way there. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Alright. Learned our lesson this time. Much better. Ow. Okay. That was a pretty clean clutch, I would say. Not too bad. Also why you want your elytra and your hotbar usually when you're doing stuff like this. So that way if that does happen, you just slap it on and then boom, you're out. Not to get to that basalt delta again. Man, really don't like basalt deltas when it comes to spawn proofing. They just too damn tall. Spires are too spindly. It's just not cool. Oh, this Soul Sand Valley is not great either because this one's got multiple Y layers that we'll have to do. Stacking work on itself. I mean, this is close enough to the wall where it shouldn't really matter, but it's still, again, if we're going to be here doing this, they may as well do it all. So, near the edge of it, though. It should be about it here. You got really didn't burn. Oh, whatever. Yeah, dip back in again. Alright, there we go. We'll probably just go this far in with. Are you fucking for real? Get the hell out of here. We'll just go this far in with the cobblestone slabs for now, because I want to make sure I have enough left over to actually fill in the square that we've gone ahead and created as a result of doing all this. And yeah. Oh, there's a damn cave too. That's cool. Where the fuck did this even put me? What the hell is this? What the fuck is any of this? Dude. Look how much cave there is. Oh man. There's canyons inside of canyons throughout all this shit. We have so many nether caves we gotta get through now. They've been nearly 4 hours. And we still haven't been able to touch the damn magma block because of all this. Bit off more than I could chew, I guess. And yeah, we'll just go out and, you know, we'll use the spawn proofing as an excuse to go get some magma blocks, because we'll have to be out in a new area anyways to look at more. And then it leads to this bullshit, and it's like, really? I quit grinding me. Come on. Hey dude, I grazed it. That's all I did. Again, grazed it. How long am I gonna burn for this time? This is a different valley that I have to. Oh, man. Alright. Nothing to do but to sit down and do it, so let's do it. Right, what do we got? We are down to our last bits here, and then we've gone through another 4 shulker boxes of slabs. And I should have some additional cobblestone in my ender chest so we can make more slab and keep doing some spawn proofing, so that'll be nice. I think I do. Go down here. I got a spear. Okay. Quit hurting so damn much, dude. Holy shit. Dude, those spears do not mess around at all. It is ridiculous. There's just so many weird cliffs and edges, it's just not cool. Alright. We might not be able to get the magma all today. I think I might just focus on spawn proofing. The next stream we will continue or finish up the spawn proofing or go get the magma. But I don't think it'll be this stream because we literally just hit 4 hours. So it has been a little bit of time. Oh, nice slab. There we go. We are out of slabs unless we get lucky and I actually remember to bring. Yes, I did. Okay. We have 3 whole extra shulker boxes. This is perfect. Yeah, what smartest decision. Let's put some of the empty ones back though. Stay out. Go, get a little something like that now. Really? Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got 4 slabs so we can keep doing the work that we gotta do. I'm not gonna worry about every single little one. I just don't think I have it in me to care. Try to get some of these edges at least while we're here since there are a lot of them. Won't get all of them, but if we can at least get most, we'll be fine. Is that another cave? Yes, it is. Very cool. Alright, well, get this locked off too. I think I'm done digging around in caves. I want to go do that nether waste because that's going to be where we're going to get the most value. We can always go do more flyovers and go handle more of the Soul Sand Valley later, but same deal with that Basalt Delta. But I think for now, we've done enough in these kind of weirder, out of the way areas to justify it. Get the Maybe this one, since we're already here. There we go, it's better. Okay. Yeah, cave up in there. I'm kind of tempted to go and do something about. Could be another small one at least. That's good. Ramp. Oh well. I thought I could hit that. I did not. Oh. Hey, some more back. Haven't actually gotten any in a while. Oh. Well, made another little dent. It's fine. Every bit helps right now, so. Alright, well, still got more spawn to do, so let's do what we can. We're on the last wall that we have to worry about, the last side of it. Oh, we're out again. Finally don't need that basalt anymore since we're out of the deltas now. Working our way towards that magma that's there. And we're gonna mine that out. Just want to get everything around it tucked away first. And deal with that patch there too. I think I might just say fuck it and make this like one super long stream. So maybe we'll just stream until like 7. So we'll stream for another 4 hours, and then that'll put us at 8 hours in one stream, and then that'll probably do it for today. So I think we'll do that. Why not? That way we can make sure we get all this spawn proofing done, and we can go get the magma blocks that we really want. With something like that going, I mean, we should be able to work on the gold farm tomorrow on Sunday, and hopefully get that built. I would really like to get that built in one go. But to do that, I basically have to start building immediately. Like, just already have the materials all pre-ready, have the spot all picked out, all that kind of good stuff. And it just takes time to do that. So, yeah. Just on too much of a roll right now mentally, and I feel like I gotta try to take advantage of it while I still can. At least when it comes to actually wanting to do boring shit like this in funny little black game. Won't last forever, you know? You guys are starting to get annoying. What the hell are you mad about? Get out of here. There we go. Alright, that gets us closer. We're gonna just grab one stack so that way we can trim that up, and then we're gonna actually go down and go get that magma. Get left uncovered. There we go. Well, that got us a little more back. Not as much as I would have liked there. Even still, something's better than nothing, so we'll take it. Not too high. Ah, whatever, there's 3 of them. Hater. put him out of his misery. He didn't sound like he's having a whole lot of fun. Nice. Let's see. Get some more slabs. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alright, finishes up to get another box there. That's great. We are starting to get a pretty serious amount of piglins with their piglin spawning. We're getting pretty damn close by the looks of it to finishing all the spawn proofing, considering we have this many. Which is great, because I'm tired of doing this. I got the last bit of urge to get all this done so we can put this all behind us, but that's the thing, is it still has to get done. I just remembered there's also a second patch of magma blocks that we had left uncovered that we should probably go back and get to. Once we use up all this cobblestone, we will. Yeah. We'll grab a couple more stacks right now to finish up this little patch that we just gone ahead and made. There we go. Alright, now with something like that, we can go ahead and clean up these guys. Here we go. And this is where we want to go ahead and get a hold of our magma blocks and start digging again. It's not good either. That was pretty small. Spindly. Had like nothing to it. That's lame. Here we go. Keep going with what we got. Let's see here how we doing. This is our second shulker box of magma, and we're 3/5 of the way done. Not too far out there. Better. But we still have to do the ceiling too, or rather, there's another Y level worth that we'll have to do, but let's just get this like nice straight one done. So this one's just a big flat plane. It should just be a lot easier to get this one knocked out. No. Get there. Oh, it's directly in the way. Wouldn't be zombie pigmen, they can get right in the fucking way every time. And then, alright, whatever. Just stay the hell out of here. Just throw that out there. Stack here, and then we gotta go into our box and go get some more. Here we go. spiraling all this stuff in a little bit better. There we go. Been almost 4.5 hours. Still got 3.5 to 4 more to go. Probably do another 4 hours, that way we can end at like 7:30. There we go. That was actually quite a big chunk there that we got done, so that's great. Alright, more slabs. Need more. More, goddammit, more. There we go, we got this little cave done in. How do we get out? Oh, that makes sense. And we're running out of food again. We'll have to dip back into our silver box here soon. Alright, buddy, but no. That was another 2 shulkers worth of slabs. We're on our 3rd again. So this is our, I want to say our 11th overall that we're on for today. So we are definitely getting on up there. Got him. But yeah, we're getting on up there. Only got this little patch left to do. Very cool. Well, and then we can, work on that one, but that's another thing. That's fine. Great. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Four and a half hours, finally. Slabs. Go. We could use more ender pearls. Here we go. There we go. Okay. So we got another full area done. All the way out to this beach. The fire aspect, that's not very nice. Oh, he dodged. He fucking deflected that. That hit. The second one hit, not the third one. I know the third one didn't hit, but that second one, that's some bullshit. He knows that's some bullshit, too. That's fucked. Getting there. No, you did not. Oh, great. Yeah, they're just wanting to be haters. I killed everything at one shot, so I don't know what the hell they want. Getting some more stuff here. Okay, F3 and V does that. That's weird. I meant to hit F3 and B, but sure. I thought I had seen movement over there, but apparently I'm just losing it a bit. So it has been nearly 5 hours. So, yeah, that seems about right. Hey, we're on day 650 now. That's pretty neat. Only 50 more until 700. Hopefully by then we'll have all the spawn proofing done and we'll have the gold farm built. I think that's a fair goal to try and hit, just to make sure things keep moving along. Not that we have to hit that goal either, too, but it's good to try and have something to work towards on a time frame, you know? If you don't, then you get complacent with just doing okay, and then you kind of putz around, you waste a lot of time. We don't have all the time, though. We got a lot of it, but we don't have all of it, so... Our third shoulder box done. So whittling it down to our fourth one here, and then we have a whole box of cobblestone in reserves that we can dip into to make 2 more boxes of slabs. Hopefully be enough to finish everything. We'll just keep going down this until eventually we get all the way down to here, like so. There we go. Last box of slabs until we gotta go make more. We got some piglins out there. I'm guessing they hopped the fence, and I'm very positive. I'm gonna guess you were just walking around, because there's literally nowhere for these bastards to be able to spawn. So he had to have wandered over there. I was gonna say, or fell from above, but I'm not seeing that really as a possibility either. Well, who knows? We'll head downwards last, because we'll use our elytra to fly up and out. Let's do that. See, we got some space up there that we still gotta do. I think that's where we were a couple hours earlier, so get over there. We got this whole flat top done. Alright, there we go. Okay, weird flight. Looks like we missed a couple spots. There we go. Alright. I'll keep the netherite for right now. Okay. Still got more to do. It's not perfect. There we go. Got this little spot all cleaned up. Don't care about that because that's definitely going to be out of range, probably. And where's that one that I was doing earlier? Oh, it was up here. Here we go. This one we care about as well. Yep, this is basically the last place where they can spawn, so out again. Go. Got a ghast for once. It's been a little while. Oh, there he is. Four o'clock, and it's almost been 5 hours. Keep going. I think we should go and physically check to see what targeted block the wall is at. So that way we can get this whole little thing all nice and cleaned up with a nice line. But we'll fill in this little square that we've gone ahead and made. Do that part. There we go. Alright. Let's go fly on down. Oh, it's definitely going to be way out of the way. Yeah. Targeted block is... It's 1201. Negative 1201 is what we care about. And considering this thing didn't even get anywhere near that, we would have to do the whole cave if we wanted to be extra thorough about it. Which, I mean, we could do, but again, we are physically far enough away where I don't feel like it's too big of a priority, so... Plus, again, we are running out of material right now, so... There's only so much we can do with what we have left. There we go. We're down to 4 more stacks for right now. That's better. Hey, we officially passed 5 hours. How cool. First time I've done that in a very long time, if ever, actually. That's neat. Also down to our last stack of slabs here. Starting to run out. We're out for that. Let's go ahead and go fly out, and then we'll fly back, because I kind of want to give the Wither Skeleton Farm another test run here. Also keep my eye out for more magma blocks. Turn down our render distance to 2 chunks. Be a little mindful. We are in a pretty gnarly area. We want to be a little careful here. Here we go. Alright. This should bring us back to the fortress here very soon. Perfect. Ow. I don't know how you bastards have been getting into here. I thought I just fixed that. I literally thought I've already fixed that, but apparently not. Got a skull out of that though. I think it's been working pretty well. I feel like it's been keeping up pretty well. Hey, we almost got our silk touch pickaxe all fixed up out of this. That's nice. There we go. There we go. We got 4 more skulls, so we're doing good there. I don't know where up there they keep coming from, but they do keep coming from up there. So there seems to be a spot somewhere that we had missed when it comes to spawn proofing. It's kind of annoying, but you know, we'll find it at some point. It definitely does seem like all this spawn proofing has helped our rates out pretty dramatically, I would say. We're already sitting at 7 skulls. Still not even fully done with all the spawn proofing. Yeah, it should be fine. Video settings, going back to 24. And we really need to install something there, because that's not helping anyone at all when they die like that. Alright, well, we really just need to go find more magma blocks. I hear a gas nearby too, which I don't particularly like. What? Okay. That's why. So there's this massive cave up here that we need to spawn proof. And that's slowing down our shit dramatically. Damn, does this even open up into any open air? Oh, this is the cave that's been directly over the fortress. Oh shit, okay. Well, I guess it does open up. Yeah, alright. Okay, well, that's a clear goal for another time. And these are all the small ones that I passed by. Okay, so we need to do a massive round of spawn proofing up in here at some point, because this is gonna be a bit more of a pain if we don't. Which luckily we can do. I'm just not gonna do it right now, because honestly I don't think I'm gonna do this for 5 hours. I think I need to go back to base. We got that spawn proofing done, we got some more magma, but we really need to go and find more magma. We just need more all the time. And I don't think I'm in the mood to go get it right this second anymore because it's been 5 hours. And I don't think I'm going to make it to 8 if I'm going to be completely honest. So I might stream again later tonight. I would say tonight's stream is probably donezo though because I don't really want to stream right now since we've been doing a lot of this. But it will be one of those things that we'll do it. So we'll go ahead and leave that there too. That's fine. But yeah, we can fly back to our base at least and like go load up on shulker shells and at least go check out um our netherite mining tunnels to see if they have any magma in them, because that will probably be our best bet of just scouring through all that to see if we can get lucky there, which I feel like we should get lucky enough, but again, it's not a whole bunch of things I want to do right this second. I gotta avoid burning out a little bit at least, you know? Even though I have all these things I do want to do, I have to make sure to rein it in a little bit more often because that's the thing that gets you, you know, you don't rein things in after enough time and try to overdo things and it makes things worse. So I try to avoid that. Wow. It's still great. And it's still producing too. It's producing a lot, damn. Even right now it's producing pretty damn fast. That's pretty cool. Well, we couldn't get all the spawn proofing done, but god damn it, we got most of it done. Can't be too mad about that. Alright, well, back home we go. There we go. We'll go ahead and drop off these extra shells. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Shoulder, shoulder, there we go. Alright. And let's go get them beehives going too while we're at it. Now we're gonna need more honey blocks for these bastards. We've already got 10, so that'll at least get us started quite a good bit. Yeah, I mean, we've already almost got enough too, so we'll just let them keep doing their thing, and, you know, we'll get them, we get them, so, yeah. I guess we'll also take out these pumpkins too. While we're here, there we go. We're gonna need a pretty decent chunk of pumpkins for the bartering farm at some point. It's important that we keep getting some more as we can. And we'll pop back through the nether real quick because I do want to see what we can do. At least magma block wise, because again, it is annoying to get that many. Seriously, without having a magma cream farm, it is pretty damn tedious. And those are your two options. Have a magma cream farm or, you know, go mine. Humans don't trade for it, so it's pretty unobtainable on that front. and I'm not seeing like anything anywhere already, which is pretty surprising because I thought I would see something by now, but that's regular old lava. Maybe I am too far down in the world for this. Well, shit, that stinks, because I was hoping our netherite mining tunnels would help us out here, but I don't think they're going to be much help either. So, I mean, the best we can do is at least stop going to the wither skeleton farms. That way we're not tempted to do any more spawn proofing. To be like, oh, I'm right there and I'll get an ant wrong. It's going to slow us down a bunch if we do that. So, yeah. We need to make a note to, well, I'm sure I'll remember because it won't be that long by the time I start streaming again. But the big priority once we go back there is going to be taking care of that one cave that's all fucked up and evil. Because that thing is massive and is definitely going to lead to a bunch of spawning issues, which I don't like. So I guess we could try and get some of this stuff. It's sticking out a little weird, but I think it's still fine. Nah, you know what? I'm not doing it there. Find a better spot somewhere else. We'll just tear it out of the earth. We don't really care too much about having a spawn proof for anything anymore, so it didn't matter how we do it. How? There we go. This has got some good substance to it. Add some good substance to it. It's gone now. It's not very nice. Go. There we go. I could at least get the 4 boxes of magma blocks total and then go get the rest like next time. I think I'd be pretty happy with that. But you guys gotta get a little. Nope, not my lava level. Aw. we're almost to box number 2, so that's good. Alright, well, we almost got our second one filled up. That's good. Stuff there I saw. Hey, there we go. Second box done. That's cool. Got our third one now. Oh, Delta, can I help me out now? This is our original fortress. Cool. Yes. Oh, maybe we have got to find some better biomes or some of this. Down in there now. These dogs going nuts again. Nope. I was thinking about like MLGing out of that, but I decided that would be a very bad idea, so it's not. As long as we get it in the end, we can hardly be picky about how we get it. We'll get it all at some. Okay, that was a little silly. I lived it though. Damn. Oh. Nope. Get back onto there. Hey, now this is a good thing. Was a good thing. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, stop it. We are eating through a lot of rockets for this, but it's worth it. Bad idea again. Let's not do that. almost done with shulker box number 3. Doesn't actually take too long to do if you just sit down and do it instead of getting sidetracked for 5 hours. Who'd thunk it? Ah, where could you? Damn. Alright, almost done with shulker box number 3. Okay, 3 full shulker boxes puts us at halfway done. I mean, because that's over 5,000 right there, so technically we only need 6 and something to get enough, but it still is good to do a little bit extra just to be safe. Hey, there we go. There's number 3. We're over the halfway mark finally. Finally making some good progress. Is that worth anything? Oh well. I think we will try to get all 6 shoulder boxes done. Since we're already doing number 4. Nope. Yeah, we'll try and get all of them done so that way we can say we did it. Don't worry about this. Next time we can assemble the materials and get straight to building. Aw, I thought that was gonna hit. Just undershot it. It's alright, it happens. What's this one now? Alright, oh, wrong weapon, but got him on the rebound. There we go. Oh, a bastion. Oh, not what I'm here for, so I'm gonna ignore it. Four is almost full. Doing good. Probably have to switch to our fortune pickaxe soon since our silk touch here is starting to get a little weak. Alright, almost done with that one, so there. We had some more up on the surface. No, it was just lava. I guess we do actually have a little more though. Eh, it's fine. Almost 6 hours. 16. It's not helping it. Not very nice at all. Spolian Valley as well, not be much here. Oh, which is pretty cool. Let's take some of that. It's time for us to quit using our silk touch pickaxe for right now. It's also time for us to put away these magma boxes. Go get some more. Now, fortress, cool. Alright, well, that away. There we go, there we go, yep. Let's see here. That one's good. That one's good. It's gotta be this one. Alright, so I think that put us at 4. Now with that, that gets us to 5 that we're working on. That's nice. We should have refueled our tickets too while we were at it, but that's fine. Coming up on 6 hours here. We're gonna need to stop to refuel on fireworks here real quick. Yeah, let's just pop down here. Starting to get to that halfway point though, where we are in a little danger of running out. Not for a long time, but we should try to restart the mob farm and get ready to make some more, you know. Oh, I've already been here before. Don't do me any good at all. Yeah, I think we're kind of getting into dead zone territory here. We're also starting to loop back where we had started. In fact, I think this was the workforce I had found to go get some of that stuff for one of the farms we had worked on, the Wither Skeleton farm. So we're kind of doubling back on ourselves here a bit. Trouble. Oh, shit, 1, 2, 3, cool. Whoops. That there. Good boy, pretty cool. Where could we have put that shulker box? Can't be too far. Ah, there it is. Perfect. This so don't get lost. It's almost box number 5 done too. So we are still making some really good progress here. Okay, there's our 5th one. Okay, we're working on number 6 here. And we can go for 7 as well if we really need to, but I think 6 will be fine. Two. And a pretty rich cache of magma blocks, which is pretty nice. Double back. Oops, that's not a firework. That is. So, we're working on our 6th and hopefully last shulker box. We really need to go up to 7, but Technically, I think 6 already gives us extra for spare parts if we need them, but if not, you know, it's fine. Should be pretty close to our original nether fortress out here. So we are at least working our way back home. Bashed in there. Ooh, don't like this. Nope. Thought you had me, but no. Go. It's there. More stacks. Why don't we go there? Should have enough now for number 6 here. Just about, at least. Okay, yep, almost there. Alright, well that's number 6 done with a little bit of extra to spare. So we should be good. We finally got all the magma. All you could ask for. Alright. Negative 3017, negative 126. Gotcha. Okay. We had negative z, negative x. About 800 blocks out, so this should be a relatively quick flight through. Then we don't crash our head into the wall or anything like that. There's our shit. Not me, bud. Try though. Oh, up we go. It has officially been 6 hours, by the way. It's 4:49 p.m. here today on January 24th, 2026. Hard to believe we're already almost a month through the entire new year. It wasn't that long ago at all, though. It was New Year's, in fact. This seems to go by faster. We finally got all of our magma. We got the obsidian, the glass, the building blocks. We got all the very tough, big bulk stuff done. So next time, all we really have to do is go put together some of the smaller bits and pieces that we have, which should be easy. We'll burn that real quick too, because I don't like that at all. There we go. Yeah, we just got to get those smaller bits and pieces done, and then we're good. We can start getting the actual farm built. Go map out a location for it. See, we got our glass, our obsidian, and our building blocks that we're going to need for this. And now it's just a matter of magma blocks. Here we go. Okay. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. I put my 6th one away. Did I never make a 6th one and not realize it? Well, that's lame. Oh, there it is. That's why. There's number 6. Okay. There's all 6 of our magma boxes. They're all there. They're looking cool. And we're just gonna tuck. We're gonna tuck this in here for now, so that way it's a little bit more noticeable and out of the way. We have a little bit of extra if we need it, which is great. The wither skulls in there. Alright, building blocks, obsidian, glass. Let's go check that playlist one last time here. So, yeah, magma blocks, building blocks, glass, obsidian, and then this is where we go out, we go get a bunch of trapdoors, iron blocks for the beacon base, some slab, string, yada yada yada. But that's for next time. We'll go ahead and put all that stuff together, because I don't want to do it right now. So, yeah, we done enough. Oops, wrong way. Here we go. Let's head up to our iron farm and see how we're doing here. Not good because we haven't been leaving it running, so that's on me, but that's fine. And we will call it a day here. I won't stream today, I'll stream tomorrow. It's been 6 hours and I would like to go eat. But yeah, thank you all for watching and I hope to see y'all again soon. Bye bye!